Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let's go, guys. I hope the mic sounds a lot better. I hope the music isn't too loud. I just heard myself echo right there. How do I sound, guys? The music too loud? Is it good? Let me know. Let's go. That's just a game song. I bet most people haven't even listened to it. That's in the game. Probably gonna get copyright strike, but whatever. Still figuring out this YouTube thing. This is all me. I know it's easy, simple, but I'm trying to put the chat inside my videos. I might do that next time. But you gotta make a black background box. That's simple. But I have to find a place to put this. Maybe put it over here somewhere. I know right now it looks ugly, but that's the best I got. And it might be really little, but yeah, the music, I never have it on. I've been looking at tracks to like make my videos with, and it just doesn't make sense to not use the game music and promote it. I hope Fuds is there and I don't get a copyright strike, but that has nothing to do with him, I know. What do we got? 40? 740? What's up, guys? What's up, All Clouded, Swift, Casey? All Clouded, let's go. I saw you drop the video. I'm not gonna lie, I have not peeped it, but I will definitely peep it, bro. If you guys haven't seen it, he dropped the video today. Check it out. Alright, alright. What's up, Casey? Alright, so let me put this stream down. Let me put this away. And go to my game. This is my farming run, wave 11. I'm losing a lot of waves here, but you gotta do what we gotta do, right, guys, for this tournament. Let's see, 134, 10 hours, not bad. Probably go another 2 hours. Yeah, all clouded. I did get the alert from J Plays. Let's go. Hey, what's up, bro? EXO, what's up, man? I was just chatting with you. Nice talking to you, bro. Thank you for joining the Discord and me trying to help you in your answer. We went in a private Discord and we actually talked about some things. It's pretty cool, man. People have some really cool ideas out there. I thought I was a little bit good in this game. My mind has been blown the last 2 weeks. Let me tell you guys. Everything I've learned these last 2 weeks since the guild has started has been insane. I don't know if it's like that for everybody, but definitely like that for me. Let me tell you. All right. What can we do? Still haven't taken this dumb perk. Show you guys what I usually take. These two are the last ones I take. I do Orbless. Doesn't matter. Damage doesn't matter. You guys know this. Let's go. And this is the first one I got. Yeah, it was a good talk. Let's hope we can get great things going. Yeah, man. Yeah, and especially where you are in the game. I think you said you were in gold. That's like the best time of the game. I look at people making videos when they don't even have like light speed shots or whatever, and it looks so cool seeing the bullets in the screen as opposed to this. I have no idea what's going on right now. Any decision you make won't really impact you. I mean, it will, but you have a lot more room to correct it. 742, guys. Let's go. So let's end this run. 135. Let's go. I hate it. I hate it. But here we are. For the tournament. Battle conditions. I do want to screenshot this. I usually screenshot the battle conditions. I know there's a resource for it, but I like to do them. It kills me every time. So we have 16 minutes. I just saw that. The first things we got to do, I've been respecing for a long time. It's crazy. I feel like everyone's on the respec bandwagon now. Yep. And if you have been doing it, let me know, guys. Let me know if it's helped you out, if it has or hasn't. Obviously, you have to have the coins in the workshop to do that. All right, I usually run Dimension Core. Put in, where's my death penalty? Somewhere down here. Okay. For the cards, my tourney cards. For these conditions, I really don't even look at them. Enemy speed, that's tough. Obviously the fast and the ultimate. But what's really gonna hurt everybody is this ultimate weapon duration. This is what gets you. Oh, I know, respec is good, Casey. But I just want to know if like it's helped you. And I know the chat probably looks weird in the video, but next video I'll fix that. I think it's on the screen too much. I might just shut it off. What do you guys think? All right. So tourney cards, they're good. Workshop, let's respec this workshop. Before I respec though, let's see where I'm at. 1.6 here. 1.6, 1.5, 1.5, 1.3. AC respec absolutely helps you. Let's go. That's dope, bro. I'm glad I get to see that now going live. All right, 1.6, 1.1. Let's go slow too. You know what? Let's go now. Just so I don't miss it. Usually I've missed one in the last month, and it was just devastating. Literally broke my heart. All right, attack speed, critical. Man, the pressure is on when people are watching, man. It's a lot different. Next video, I'm doing this by myself. I have not tried project funding. I don't have it there yet. The pressure is on. No pressure. Don't fuck up. Crash Bandicoot, what's up, bro? I hope you make it into your tournament this time. Don't miss your tournament, my guy. That's wild. You can't be missing tournaments. Don't be like me. Yeah, it's cool. Casey, thank you for watching, bro. I use Swift. I used it at Mythic Plus, and my god, it gave me almost 100 more waves. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll keep that there, and 5,800 is what I always bring these up to. I think I'm almost close to getting them to 5,900, but we'll see. I know you guys probably hear the clicks. Yeah, 58 is about right for me. That's good, that's good. Is MVP good mod for Rays? They're annoying. MVP, I've stuck with it only because it's the highest one that I have. Joey Mac, what's up, bro? Thanks for joining, fam. This is me going slow, by the way. Let's get this done. Let's get this tourney done. FYI, the new mod is, yeah, it's no bueno, bro. Let's not press that one. Get this in the hundreds. Put this at 1,600. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? No, no one saw that. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. That was crazy. That was crazy. See, I told you guys it happens. It happens. It absolutely happens. There's no way I would do that. Although it's not a lot of coins, it is. Oscar, if you respec, you get all your medals back, and then you can unlock them again. Look at that, 530 trillion. I don't even want to know what's the next 100 after that. That's insane. I probably lost like it was 3 quintillion that I lost. I don't even I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. This just gets pricey quick. Be careful, guys. Don't be like me. How much better is Orbless compared to Orb Devil? I don't think I ever did Orb Devil, to be honest with you. I think I've just gone Orbless, Deathwave. My Deathwave has pretty high damage. Even though they tell you don't invest into Deathwave damage, I have. Hey guys, I told you it happens. Now it happened. Now I really got to get a good score in my tournament, because that was rough. Now I'm gonna go slow like this. If you guys didn't see that or just joining, I messed up my respec and I have to do it again. Which reminds me, I should have did this before, but I got enough keys, guys, to go up. We'll see what we get after this tournament. I'm gonna probably unlock 4 or 5 things going up. All right, let's keep going. After the tournament, though. All right, 120, 120. All those are good. That's okay. I overspent 4, but that's fine. Imagine pressing max. That'd be crazy. Don't tower defender. Don't you also lose like 10%? You don't lose anything when you respec. That's a crazy rumor out there. It does cost you gems though, so I just lost 300 gems. Loss, however you want to say it. Alright, that's good, that's good. Does anyone know if project funding is actually good for use? So project funding is really good for milestones. Right now it's tough for tournaments because obviously you could use it. It depends on your build, blah, blah, blah. But project funding with Galaxy Compressor, because of battle conditions, I think Galaxy Compressor might help out people a little bit more. I don't know if that makes sense, guys. Man, max out. Let's put this at 380 today. See what happens. Maybe 390. All right, better be a rumor. Yeah, so it is a rumor. If you stick around, I'll go over some stuff, some questions, especially in the vault. There's free respecs. That's my goal, so. All right, enhancements. This is where we make the biggest change. What do I got, guys? Pressure's on. 7 minutes. Let's go. Just to get this to base, I'll probably put this at 1.6. This is what I always do. This is where I'm at. Health regen, let's go. I know everybody's here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, please, yada, yada, yada. I do have a super chat there. I just put it up there. If we get it, I'm spending all my gems. All my gems, let's go. Yeah, it's not good for farming, the project funding. It's just good for runs, for milestone runs, like I said. All right, 1.6. Get this up a little. Start going to 1. Health doesn't do anything. I think I had this at 400 trillion. I might keep it there. So I have 6. Let's put 5 in damage. Couple into lab. Attack speed. There we go. I'm just spending. I'm probably gonna, if I do pulls, I'll probably do the featured one, the standard one. This new module is not worth it. I don't even have inner landmines, and I don't have a lot of reroll shards. I just rerolled this last one. Yeah, the new one's trash. All right, what do we got? 4 minutes. I still have 4 quintillion. All this is as max as I want to get it. I could probably throw a couple more levels into this. Obviously, everybody plays different. Let's throw 390. Let's go in with 390. Orb size. I do like orbs because I do run with negative mass projector. Having bigger orb size is beneficial to me. Health doesn't matter, but I like to just have it where I have it normally. And I still have a bunch of coins here. Let's get this to 170. Let's go. Can probably do a couple more upgrades. Health doesn't even matter. One more enemy level skip. No, my golden ball is not maxed. Joey Mac, no. All right. 4 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for the warning, bro. Have 38 trillion. Let's go. So here we go, guys. 5,800. Yes, Casey, thank you. 120, 120. That's usually what I go with. That same setup I've been having for a while. I'll show you guys my UWs. I did, in between videos, I did gold box this. I had 800 stones from my last 2 tournaments. And the advice was just go ahead and gold box it. They actually told me to stop being a put. So I didn't do it. Here we are. All right, let's check out the tournament one more time. Claim some stuff. Yeah, it does, but it really doesn't help that much. I just want more cells. I either need more cells. Econ is econ at this point. Let's do elite tower. Random hyperspace. All right. I don't usually show this one either, but this is where I'm at with this. All right, let's go to this tournament. 2 minutes. Oh, this might be a tough one. 1,800 Red Rhino. Who the hell calls themselves Red Rhino? Must be a boss. This is negative mass projector, so I run with this. All right, turning one more time. Check it out. Everything's good. Respec is good. 70% speed reduction. Let's go. 911. Jesus. Man, people are getting up there with relics. 113. All right. Tournament history. All right, let's go. And we're off, guys. Yeah, I always do that. Now, I turn that stuff off. Most people don't. I don't know. Maybe it makes a difference. Maybe it doesn't. My assumption is most people that get here don't care about health, but maybe health does something. Something. Just give me some more health. Something. Get this high. I saw someone say on Reddit that their damage cards are like that too for DW. What do you mean by that? I'd like to know what you mean by that. Like they take them off? Oh, I take them off. I take everything off at some point, yeah. And Joey Mac, you asked if my golden bar is max. No, it's not, bro. I don't really buy the event passes, so well, that's the tournament. My golden bar is far from maxed. I got a couple medals to throw in there. Oh yeah, so a lot of people, Tower Defender, what you're talking about is a lot of people also stack Berserker first before they turn on their Deathwave. It makes them last a lot longer. But you know, definitely that's one of the strategies that some people choose to do. We got 24 people here. What's up, guys? Thank you guys for watching my boring tournament run. I know a lot of you have been long time subscribers. Let's go. Kendall, what's up, bro? Thank you, man. Just running a little tourney run here with my weird setup and my stupid respec strategy. So, how's everyone's tournament performance? This was a easier tournament. Obviously, all the tournaments are hard, but I think a lot of people got their personal best, if not close to it. If you didn't, it's probably because of bad bracket, but let me know, guys. Let's go. Kendall says personal best is 605 ways, but looking like a 14 finish. I don't know which bracket you're talking about, but whatever it is, that stings. Or good, either way. There you go. That's one person. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That event was right now. We just killed 1,000. Yeah, Swift. That's dope, bro. Swift be watching my milestone runs. He be joining just to watch me suffer. So yeah, so Swift, you said it project funding helped your run, but right now I have it at Mythic. I need one more. I think I can make it. Can I make it to Mythic Plus? I think I can. Yeah, I can make it to Mythic Plus, but I just it's no point because I'm never gonna get another one. So it'll just stay at Mythic Plus. What's up, guys? This is what I run with right here. But yeah, so I couldn't get two more of these to get it to Ancestral. I pulled like 5,000. Q97, what's up? What's up, bro? This is where I'm at. I'm missing a couple Ancestrals. This is the one I really need right here. If this was a featured, I would probably spend everything on it. I really need for damage. This really does nothing, but it is what it is. And then I play a weird strategy. I do these two at the same time. Everybody says do enemy health and then attack, but I don't know. I'll show you guys what I've done, my runs, my econ. With as much stones as I have, I know there's a bunch of people. Damn, I'm at 29. That's crazy. I know there's a bunch of people that have way more coins than me. I mean, way more stones. And top 5 legends. I say it a lot, I know. I'm in the tourney too. I joined a little too early. Yeah, so I was joining early. I got good results. And now I'm just trying it out here. I think as you start moving up in legends, you kind of don't care. But I mean, you do. I saw someone posted, I think it was on Reddit, their tournament had like the top 12, they all had over 1,000 in legends. Like, who wants to play that? Who wants to like do that? It's wild. Q97, you got that many stones by wave 60? No. So it says, yeah, I have mine at Mythic Plus. I was average 400 waves before project funding. Then today I had a good run with almost didn't seem real. Yeah, that's cool. Q97 says, yeah, if you join the last 30 seconds or so, it'll probably be like 5 people in your tourney. I've joined in the last 30 seconds. I've never gotten a 5-person bracket. That'd be dope. I don't know if that's lower levels, but I've never seen it in Legends. If anybody has, please post it. It's really cool. Swift, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm assuming you must be in a different one. After this tournament, guys, I'm gonna set up my farming run, and I think I'm just gonna let it go. You guys don't have to stay and watch all night, but I think I'm just gonna let it go, maybe the first 1,000 waves, and I'll come on and off the mic just so people see how I build up. I don't want to just leave a video playing and me not be there. I think that's crazy. Tower Defender, when did I start? I started, it says October 7th, but my first tournament was in March of 24, so I downloaded the game. I think it was like top 10 in whatever. I was downloading top 10 games, and it just sat on my home screen for a while. And then even when I played, I didn't buy the ×3 coin back for the first like 3 months. Yeah, it's been a tower year, let's just say. Leon Gibbons. No. He says, just realized you're in my bracket. I always say I banked out a chance, but today I gave Legends a shot, but forgot to change my mods. I made 130 waves. Let's go, Leon. Give it up for Leon, guys. Let's go. Yeah, Leon. I was saying earlier, I think a lot of people are going to get their personal best in this one. And then have their dreams crushed next tournament when it's fast ultimate. Casey says, I saw a guy's name, can't remember, joined in 2021. Yeah. There was a post I saw online. Somebody had got the 6-year they got the relics in their mail by mistake, and they got like 1 year, 2 year, 3, and they got all the relics up to 6 years. That's cool, Casey. Who is it? Zarden? Crowbar, Greeny? It has to be one of them. The only ones I know. Fast Ultimate? Yeah, Q97 in Legends, Fast Ultimate. They just wrecked the whole game. Doesn't even make sense. It's just a battle condition. Fast Ultimate is a battle condition. So right now, these are the battle conditions. One of them will say Fast Ultimate, and it's like fast enemies will make the enemies next to them go faster, something crazy like that. That's when it goes. That's crazy. You don't have good crowd control, you're done. Dunzo. Yeah, that's what happens. You move up. You're gonna go down for a couple weeks, and you're gonna move up. Ask people how it feels like to be in Champions and Legends. You just go up and down, up and down. Clouded, I think I saw you post. If he's talking about the guy that he was gonna make a glass cannon thing. Yeah, I was watching his videos. It's pretty cool. I don't know his name. Leon Gibbs, I am a long way off keys. I only have 12k lifetime stones. Natural sick on econ at 2 minutes as only legendary VN. I'll probably drop down to champ again, but maybe next in Legends I can stay up. Yep. And then Leon, once you realize it's all about damage. Damage. Once you have your chain lightning high or anything. I should check this. Yes, it is. Leon, chain lightning is only at 300 times X as I'm still working on econ. Yeah, you're always going to work on econ, but once you start working on it's just econ and damage at some point. Everybody makes the move, unfortunately. Show you guys my labs here. I show them a bunch. Joey Max has got my chain lightning at 943. Let's go. And it's beast. Also, chronal field reduction is at 81. That's higher than mine. Good. Have demon mode and damage mastery for more deep damage per second too. Let's go. Yeah, my attack speed's almost done. I could probably gem it, but I'm gonna be satisfied just letting it go. And my thinking is with Shatter Shards, I think I can finish 3, and if I save gems, I can rush 4, but we'll see. That's my thinking. Yeah, Casey, attack speed max. Yeah, it's getting there, bro. It's getting there. Yo, what's up, Royal Eagle? Let's go. probably hear my keyboard for a sec. Yeah, when I'm... Yep, we out here, Royal Eagle. What's up, man? I hope you had a personal best in whatever tournament bracket you're in. I know you're gonna say yes, so I really hope so. Let's go. Hey, everybody. I hope you had a personal best. I might even get mine. Let's see. I already cleared it. Stop. I'm not that good, man. Look, these guys are gonna kill me. 115 waves. Let's go. What would that put you here? I haven't checked my bracket yet. Look. Jesus, this is a tough bracket. Oh boy. It's not too bad. Alright, let's just keep going, boys. Let's keep going. Let's stop playing with this. Let's just stop. You'll see. If I turn all that on, it's like a different game. Damage is crazy. Puts me 29th in my bracket. Yeah. Hey, but it's still a personal best for you, Eagle. You get slapped in the face and brought back down. This guy hasn't even started. Look at these slick people. Come on, man. It's past the time. Start your runs. Maybe start in like an hour, like 30 minutes before. They got intro sprint. This is why I never try in Legends. I usually do one wave. Leon, you have... So, if you're going to get demoted, you might as well try as much as you could, Leon. If that makes sense. Swift says, my Shatter Charge 3 is 4 hours in real life from finishing. Bank the coins from level 4 to start immediately. Let's go. Swift, how much is it? I don't even know. I would like to know how much it is. If anybody knows, Shatter Shards 4. I've been saving my modules. I haven't really shattered anything for a week or two, maybe 3. So I think these will raise the levels of my things at least 1 level or 2. Hopefully I can get this past 141 and get another thing here. A little 2-star. What's up, guys? Thank you guys for joining the stream. Like, subscribe if you haven't. Leave a comment if my videos have helped you or not. That's cool. I like people to see that, man. I know I talk a lot of trash. Royal Eagle says, I try because the day I won the May, I will get more rewards. Yeah, hell, yeah. Leon says, okay, from now on, I will try every Legends. Yeah, man, you have to, because you have to find, like, a baseline. So, like, let's say you only get 20 this time and you get 30 next time. You have to know. It is and it isn't, because if it all depends. Let me see. I don't know. I would never use enemy balance in Legends unless you can handle that. That's my opinion. I would never use more enemies in Legends. Nope. I'm all set with that. Maybe in farming with the mastery, but not in Legends. And some people do use it because of that, Leon. Because of your thinking, but higher level than me. Way higher. Leon says, today I went without enemy balance, but I had my legendary signal harness by mistake instead of my mythic. Yeah. Yeah, that probably hurt your damage a ton. One week prior, and I didn't get nothing. I dropped maybe 5K and got 5 copies. No, I got a couple copies. It's just not enough. I want to say I got about 5. Because free upgrades brings this up so much. I don't have the cash. So it's literally, I just sit here. I'm done. There's nothing else I can upgrade. Besides the wall, but the wall will just finish itself. And this will upgrade itself. So this is how I just sit here during these Legends runs. I think most people do this as well. So Leon, I still can't pull multiverse or galaxy compressor. Yeah. See, Leon, I got really, really lucky, and these 3 were like my first ancestrals right here. Multiverse and galaxy compressor. So you can see I have a bunch of them, but I'm really lacking in all my other modules. I don't really do module pulls, guys. I say it all the time. I don't like gambling. So look, 5 days. Look at, I got 1 project funding, guys. Look at all these pulls right here. Look at this. This is all 1 day on the 17th, 5 days ago. Nothing. Yeah, it's funny. I know. I don't pull module. I hate it. I will not pull. It's the worst. That's a pity one. It is, isn't it? Yeah, didn't that look bad? Didn't that look bad, guys? I'll just show you again. 5 days ago. I hate pulling modules. This is why I would be in a better place if I pull modules, but I don't try this. I hate the gambling. I'm just hoping that he comes out with a way to make it better. Every update, I'm like, you know, he's gonna change something. Maybe you're guaranteed, but it just kills me every time. Every time. Hey, so I took damage. Something hit me when I was in that screen. You saw that? My wall was like going down. That's what happens when you be jumping through the menus like that. Leon, I feel like my account is cursed. So Leon, I'm with you, bro. Everybody's cursed in a certain way. I bet if everyone right now wrote in their chat, what module they're missing, and they probably feel cursed some type of way as well. I don't think I'm ever gonna get NIQ portal. I feel like it's holding me back. Tower defenses. I'm on about 6k gems now, but saving for the next module, which is gonna be a banger. Yeah, or it's not gonna be a banger, and it's gonna be another module that does nothing, like the one that just dropped. Like, you can't. It's crazy. Like, look at this. Look at this. Who is using this? Unless you have inner landmine, like, this is not better in my opinion. Again, this is all my opinion. Than Dimension Core and what Dimension Core does. The math here compared to what that does, and then it doesn't even help with like Energy Net. If you have Energy Net, this basically does nothing, and it doesn't change this percentage. It just changes to 4 inner landmines. So there's a lot. That's a trash module for anybody that's not like 2000 in Legends. You know what I mean? Like, you're not, that module's not gonna help you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, let's see how we going here. Casey says I have a 2-star MVM, but only ever pulled 2 gene comps. Game, please. Why am I so bad? Casey, what's gonna happen when they make the featured module Galaxy Compressor? Just think about that. What's gonna happen? People are literally gonna stop playing the game and spend hundreds of dollars just on modules. They're not. They will waste their time. that I've made, and they can understand where I'm at. But for the stones, it shouldn't. I've gotten top 5 in Legends just like this, so. But it's also the labs and the time. Yeah, Spartan, what up? One more shout out to Spartan, bro. So I always say Spartan makes guides. I just make playstyle videos of how I make. And I think he makes really cool guides, so check him out. There's not many of us tower defender. Spartan, if you steal my build, I am gonna, I don't know, message Fuds. The real Fuds. Yeah, All Clouded is in here, and I think I see a couple more people sometimes tower defend. They're cool, man. And they're in the J Plays Discord. Shout out to J Plays, man. We're all in the Discord. One of the coolest Discords for the tower. 1000%. Check it out if you haven't. And if you have, give him a shout out, because I know he puts in mad work. Mad work. More work than most people I've seen on YouTube or anywhere. Rides, I agree. Spartan has good videos, and seeing all these I'm not gonna say lower level players than me, but seeing all these people that started later than me have really got me thinking, like, damn, I want another account, and I want to, like, that grind is dope. There's a guy on Discord, his name's Fool. If you guys ever find him or look him up. So he's on YouTube. It's like foolish. I'll probably tag him. But he has 2 towers going on his screen, and he has a dummy account and a real account, and that is dope. And one's free to play and one is his main account. And if you're running this idle on a computer, what's another screen? Joey Mac, I got my 2nd account early this year. Let's go, Joey Mac. Let's see if we can get it, guys. Man, this tourney is... I hope... Does everybody feel this way? This tourney was really this easy? And watch me die the next 10 waves. Everyone making the vids, it just sounds so straight up, not gonna lie. What do you mean by that? Like, good? Oh no, J Plays is too much, bro. Yeah, no, definitely. But one thing I was telling Spartan is the advice. It's tough, man, because everybody plays different. Some people don't 24/7. Some people don't do this, do that, you know, and them throwing out advice like, hey, throw on the range card, throw on this, throw on that. If you've never tested it, like, you can't, I mean, advice is advice. No one's trying to, like, in my opinion, make you lose, but it doesn't always work out in your build. Like, just because everybody has this, does this first, and, you know, doesn't do this, maybe this helps me out more than just skipping enemy health. You know what I mean? Maybe doing these helps me out more. I don't know, in my opinion. Oscar says, I'm sure there are a ton of content on these questions already, but are you thinking on target priority when doing the blender? Oscar, no and yes. So I don't really run blender. Blender is towards the end of the run, and that's after like 6,000 waves. I don't really run with orbs. So if I run tier 11 to 9,000, at 6,000 I'll probably turn on inner orbs at 30 meters. And I usually keep boss, elites, and tanks in the bottom because they give the most coins, and I want them to kill by EHP, by thorns. And then on the top I just have whatever kills me. So if protectors are killing me, I'll put protector on the top. If it's a fast, I'll move fast. It just works like that. You kind of want to kill all the basic enemies first and keep the tanks alive if you're doing Devo or anything like that. The more tanks you can have on your screen. If you can have 120 enemies tank, that's awesome. There's a lot of people still here. Let's go. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I don't even want to check the rankings. Look at that. Oh boy. I'm not checking the rankings. Slowly gonna creep up. So Oscar, again, target priority for this one. Whenever you do a tournament, usually you go by what the conditions are and you try to put those somewhere. Leon, thank you for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it, fam. Hopefully I get a PB as well, man. Leon, if you're in the Discord, send a message. Say what's up, bro. Not but, you should join, and you should run your Legends tourneys and show us every time now. So you have somebody to show it to. There you go. Stop not trying in Legends, man. Let's go. Get up for Leon, guys. He's gonna try in Legends now. Even though he might get demoted, he will try. Tower Defender, if I'm here till 1K, geesh, no way. Then I think it's time to do wave skip and wave accelerator. Lose way too much time doing this. Way too much econ. Oh. Still got a couple people here. Let's go. See if we make it to the end. Just start farming your tourney runs. Yo, can you imagine that? You know what's crazy is I remember there was a time when people were just farming tournaments. It was more efficient and to get better modules from the boss drops. People were actually just running tournaments. That's crazy. It was a smart strategy too. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't want to make stuff up, but uh-oh, look at something hit me. No. Yeah, so when it came time for tournaments, people would just get modules and modules because there was bosses were dropping modules every wave. Every time there was a boss, they dropped modules. And I want to say they changed it in tournaments where it's like every other one or something like that. I don't want to misspeak, I guess. But they definitely changed it where now bosses don't drop stuff. Yeah, because if there's a boss every 5 waves, you know what I mean? If there was a boss every 5 waves, as opposed to every 10, yeah, I'd run Champions League to 2,000 every time. And there was no legends, so people were just eating. And then let's not even get to the time when there was infinite runs and people were running 30k waves in tier 11, 12, 13. I was around for that. I seen that with my own eyes. Thank God there was no cells back then. If there was cells and people got to like 40k and wave like 14, can you imagine the cells? Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff happened back then. Back then, I want to say a year ago, a year and a half. It's a different game now. They lit. Casey said, I saw a video, I think it was Greedy maybe, doing the infinite run. Gosh, I missed awesome medals. Yep. Yep, it was Greeny did it. And, you know, they didn't cheat. They just basically said, this is what we're doing. The game is broken. And they just posted about it. A lot of people were doing it, so you can't really call them cheaters. It was the meta. What's up, Dustin? Thanks for joining, bro. How you doing tonight? I hope you had a personal best. Tell me you did in your tournament run. Tower says, yeah, I wonder whether they're going to add a new league when I see the top guy in your tourney. I don't know. Again, they have to make things that appease to the whales, so my opinion, so they don't really want to put the high level players together. They want to beat up on lower level players, so you feel some sort of achievement, in my opinion. Because I hate this tournament setup. Dustin, second in champ. Let's go. Give it up for Dustin. Personal best. Let's go, bro. Dustin, second in champs for now, or is it over? Are you ready to go to Legends, bro? Are you ready to get smacked around in Legends? Should I look? Should I look? Alright, let's go. I don't even know. What wave am I on? Oh, I can see it on the bottom here. Oh, bummer. Just crushed me. I haven't changed cash or free upgrades yet. And I haven't popped demon mode yet, so let's go. Man, this is a long tourney run, huh? Dustin says it's not over, but I'm pretty sure I'll hold there. I got fourth time before last. Immediately got demoted. Yup. The demotion. The demotion phase. I hated it. I would rather win champion than finish last in legends. It's horrible. Keep me in champions. Let's go, Dustin. $13 more levels, that's max. Rend armor is gonna take forever. Casey says, I'm an exact bull. I'd rather stay in champ than ping pong back and forth. Yup. You're not the only one. So I think my wall isn't coming back because I usually don't have this on. I usually have this on. Let's see if that makes a difference. My health regen jumps from what to what? Nah, you know what? It's not even worth it. Oh, there goes the wall almost. It's that every time you go in and out of a menu, guys. You guys see that? Most top players pause their game to 0 before they go into the menu. Dustin says it's all good, making progress. I've doubled my economy in the last 2 weeks. Spotlight helped out a lot. Yeah. Spotlight is a big economy boost. Not a lot, but 15%. Already higher than Sustral. I feel like they can't now. So Joey Mac, the reason I say I feel like they can't is that a lot they allowed people to shatter their like epic modules, and if they do that, I don't think the higher ups would be very happy. Dustin, yeah, it feels like I made a big jump, Dustin, because of definitely chain lightning. Chain lightning made me a huge difference. Um, Chain Thunder, from what I've heard, is not worth it. Putting a couple levels into it, yes, but I think the way they say it's described and the way it works actually doesn't really do much. Let's go, guys. Tier 340. I don't know. I don't want to check my tournament again. I think the scatter amp lab is more valuable than that chain thunder one, definitely. Once you get that scatter lab, the scatters kill you, I think, for a long time in this game. And after you can handle them, things get a lot better. Let's go. We still out here. Look at that, guys. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that menu bug. It really, every time I go in the menu, my wall gets hurt. I don't know if you guys see that. It really happens. Yeah, Casey. So that's what ended up killing me a lot too in the blender. Having the scatter and lightning just wipes them out. It's almost to the effect of like garlic thorns does to like vampires. I don't even remember the last time a vampire killed me. Do you guys know when? Do they still kill you? It's been a long time. I feel like it's either Rays for me now or bosses. There goes the wall and one energy shield. All right, so now that that's gone, I can't even. Let's see what we can do here, guys. See, I don't have much. I have 2 spots here, and I really don't have much choices. Besides wave skip, fortress, and that's all. More range, but in my opinion, range doesn't help me. Let's go. We fighting out here. The energy seals, then demon. So Oscar, I have auto demon mode. So when I die, demon mode is gonna go off by itself. So, and then I have demon mode mastery, so it's gonna give my health a 2x boost, my damage. So you'll see it goes up if you watch it. And obviously keep leveling these up, but I don't even make enough cash to level these up to a certain point. 581 in champs, not a personal record. Why not? What happened? Did something change? Did you switch it up? All right, let's hopefully we get the wall back. Yeah, Oscar says, damn, that's like cheating. He's talking about demon mode, the vault. But yeah, that's one of the things you can unlock. It's a quality of life. Yeah, I'm getting my Deathwave up there. My health is up there. Not that it matters, but my health is up there a little bit. Alfred G says, I don't know, been pretty stagnant lately. Well, if you need help with your build, man, join Discord. It's called J Plays. Message me there. I'm usually there talking. There's a public chat there. Ask some questions if you ever need any help, man. Or if you have it figured out and you know what you did different, that'd be cool too. Let's go. Alright, you gotta watch the bosses. Can't believe I'm getting this high. You guys are right. I didn't really improve much from my last tournament because the labs wouldn't have been done, so definitely easier battle conditions. And again, if you guys stick around this late, I'll probably start my tourney run, my overnight run. It's my tier 11 run. I'll set up my workshop, do my cards, do my modules. And if you guys have any questions as to what I'm doing there or why, just let me know, and then I'll show you. So I do Orbless type of run, no free upgrades, and it's like Deathwave farming. So my Deathwave kills everything for the first like 2,000 or 3,000 waves. Which I learned isn't efficient, believe it or not. They actually put me on and told me that Deathwave shouldn't last to a certain point, and I'm testing that out right now. That's something else that I'm testing out. Is it worth having Deathwave running 3,000, 4,000 waves or letting it break early? Oh no, rides. Break my heart, rides. How did Dr. Trashbag do? Again, my advice about respec is you should always respec in a tournament. I think it makes sense if you can afford it. But you should also do one run without respec and then respec and see if it makes a difference. Don't just do it because you saw me do it. If respecing isn't worth it and you're not going to get keys anyway, what's the point? Or move up from gold to platinum, copper to gold. Rides, I'm dying of anticipation. How do you do? Alright guys, we're still fighting here. Dustin asks if I'm going for the workshop presets. Dustin, I've thought about it. I don't think it's worth it, but I really want it. Casey, I farm Orb Devil, so respec for tournament is absolutely worth it. Now, Casey, when you mean respec for tournament, you mean like you just max out free upgrades and then after your run, after you max everything, then you respec back to devil? Or do you respec first, do everything, and then go back to respec again? Oh, right. That's awesome, bro. I can't wait to see it after this. I saw he was on live earlier. I'm probably going to join him after this, if he's still on. He's one that was lost, but he found his way really fast. Once he started taking advice, if you guys don't watch him, Dr. Trashbag on YouTube, he streams his tournaments. But if you watch him, he definitely has made huge improvements. I respec for tournament, blender style with free ups, etc. Once tournament is done, respec back to farm. Yup. Seems like the way to go. We're still going, boys. We're still going. Crazy. Should I check? Should I check the tournament screen or no? Will I die? Nah, I'll probably die. %1,000% my personal best right here, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, guys, I pressed demon mode by mistake. I pressed demon mode by mistake. I actually stepped away, came back, and just out of force to habit, I pressed demon mode by mistake. That's all right. We'll take whatever we get. Can't believe I did that. Nah, here we go. Rai says I hit Demon Bull by mistake my first run this morning. Dude, it's just habit. It's habit. I cannot believe that just happened. Wow. Casey says I have done it clicking the 5 gem thing. So freaking annoying. Oh. Guys, I'm so sad. But we gotta live with it. Maybe I did it on purpose. Who knows? End the run. But yeah, you see, guys, look at my damage now. My damage jumped up for, I think it was at 88. With Demon Mode Mastery, it jumped up a ton. I just gotta survive 300 more waves for it to come back. We're here. If we get to 800, that would be wild. No way, though. But man, that's so rough, guys. We're still out here. I always wonder if pressing demon mode, obviously the damage helps a lot, but Dustin says, I personally don't have the patience to micromanage your devil. The most I do is take off all the damage cards and turn off seal until I get later into a farming run. And there's nothing wrong with that, Dustin. A lot of people don't have the time for that. There goes my second win. Oh boy. I mean, demon mode would have passed anyway in the next like 10 waves, so I probably lost out 20-30 waves at most. But that's still, it all depends on where we end here. But Dustin, I couldn't do Orb Devil. For me, Devil with nothing in the workshop is insane. I started dying right away. I think it's tier 6, tier 7. I just didn't have enough in workshop and I gave up on it quick. I need 300 waves, boys. Uh-oh, here comes a boss. There we go. There we go. 520 killed by range, more like boss. Let's go, guys. Oscar, thank you. Let's go. Demon mode. 520 is nice. Yeah, and Legends, that's amazing. Look at right here. It's going to update, boys. Let's go. Don't want to count my chickens too early, but it'll update here in a sec. Stop. Nope. Stop. Yep. No, but it said I got 520, so hopefully 7-8. I stay 7-8. Not as good as 581. Yep. Would I have gotten 581 though? I don't know. Hey, PC noob, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. So yeah, that was my run. 520. It just updated. Now we just gotta make sure everyone else is done. It's not bad if you look at the tournament history here. I mean, these aren't. That's my personal best right there. Let's go. Like, this is crazy. I got 465 one random time. These are my Champion League runs. Let's go. I got a couple. Hopefully it stays like that. We'll check here before I end the run. I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm gonna start my farming run. I'm gonna respec here again, so everybody can check it out, and then I'll go back. Show you guys my band perks. I hate free upgrades. I don't really like it. Let's go back to themes. I'll probably turn all this off. I'm one that all that stuff matters for coins. All right. $17 to $33. Legend 1. Obviously, that's a glitch, but let's go, guys. Hopefully that stays that way. Should I be scared of this guy? No. Let's go. Hopefully we stay there, boys. Let's go. Let's put the modules back. So I was earlier, because I do Orbless. So some people brought up that energy shields does nothing for me. Hey, what's up, Josh H? You just missed it. I just died, bro. I just died, Josh. Made it to 520 in Legends. It was a great run. Great run, boys. Let's go. All right, let's get this. Let's get this set up for nighttime so we could check some stuff. All right, so this is what I was saying. I got demon mode mastery from the vault, so this unlocks it automatically. Just this alone was 25 keys, so this was a huge thing. I do want to go this way, but I have 19 keys. So what if I get, what am I getting? 8. So that'll put me at 26 keys. I could probably get another card slot, but honestly, I don't think another card slot is gonna help me. Another card slot for what though? Like, I don't need another card slot in my farming run. Besides card masteries, and even then, the next card mastery I'll get is probably damage. If I do get it. And I already use that anyway, so. Or like enemy balance for more cells. That's my thinking. So I don't know if another card slot, like these are the cards I run with. And I usually change out like cash at the end for attack speed or something else. Hey Gappo, what's up, man? Hope you had a personal best. But let's see. I have 19 keys. I'm gonna have to do this anyway, and I want to go this way. But because I respec a lot, I think these discounts would be worth it. 5% discounts to enhancements. Or right here, 50 less gems to respec. No, this will be more worth it. Here we go. This is the vault. If you guys haven't seen it this high, this is kind of crazy. There's a damage slider here. He is gonna, yeah, he's gonna boot stomp on you. This damage cap slider. Look at this. You could change your damage without taking your cards off. That'd be really cool. And look at this. You could change your outside orbs, and you could change the slider of your cooldown on a of your bot on a slider. These are really cool things that are not available to most players. Really cool. We out here. Alright, so you guys just saw me waste those keys. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Because I did those, I should have more money now in my respec. Dusted my lifetime coins, 13Q. But that's mostly from farming Devil. If I was just running 24/7 Blender, not caring, my coins would be probably half of that, a third of that. Alright, doesn't look like anyone's moving up. Wow, 581. I have a question about Orb Devil. How do you survive all the hits from the enemies? That, again, I'm not really a Orb Devil player, so I wouldn't know that. I run Orbless. It's different. I'll show you real quick. This is what I do, guys. So let's respec 450 gems. How much am I gonna get back if I place here? So I'm gonna make 25 gems this tournament. Fine with me if I can get those keys. My mic is buzzing. How's that, guys? Does it sound better? I don't know. That was weird. Sorry, that was crazy. I don't know what changed. I hope it sounds better. Let me know if not. I'm doing this. No, not better. Uh-oh. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I hope it stopped. Tell me it's yeah. Rides. Thank you, bro. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know what just happened there. That's weird. All I did was mute, unmute, mute, unmute. I don't know. And it's weird that it happened at the end of the run too. So the whole run it was working perfect. All right, if you guys are still watching, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna set up my farming run, and I'm gonna leave it going. Probably gonna mute my mic for a little bit, but if you guys ask questions, I'll come back on the stream. But let me just set this up real quick, guys. Again, thank you guys for watching all the questions. That's been dope. Let's not mess this. Yeah, Casey, without a doubt, bro. I wish more players even higher than me stream. I would love to watch them. I hate sounding like I know it all. I don't know it all, but I feel like they just don't stream. I feel like everything above us is a secret. It's all guarded, and it's like a crew that you could never know. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. You would think there'd be more higher level players streaming. Yup, Elliptic, yup. Dustin, if you're still here, bro, thank you, bro. Thank you for the dono. That's awesome, bro. I appreciate it. Got 1 out of 5. If I wrote. My girl told me to roll. If I get 5, I'm wasting 1,000 gems on module pulls. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Don't do it. Make me spend the gems. Okay, that's good. That's yeah, of course, bro. Rise, I just saw your comment about talk to trash about. Yeah, I don't know. It's all different. Landmine chance low at 100. 100 on this so until I get on a couple levels in this. Elliptic, save the gems. Don't pull less needed. Stop it, bro. We're getting close. Not doing it, but I will. I I need an IQ portal. The only thing holding my damage back. All right, Elliptic. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I was gonna. You guys are on my live and you guys are listening. I was gonna make a post about how my tower got monetized on YouTube and how I wanted it to become like our tower. So anything I get from this, I reinvest it into my tower. So let's go, guys. That's my next step in the journey tower. I think will help me out. 400, 400. That's good. That's good. So this is how I run my devil. You guys are still watching. Right here. This is my devil. Keep these 120, 5,800, no attack speed, max. Max all these, no orbs, no landmines, and cancer. I like to start off with cash. That one right there. Just for farming. Got that much Q left. That much. Attack speed is a lot. Probably get all 5. That much. Nothing into free upgrades. Orb size will probably help. I do like this landmine. I do landmine devil. Landmines do help me at the later. And I'll probably just like that. Armored, nothing, whatever. And this does nothing. So in my other ones, I didn't have it. So Elliptic says I do a modified orb demo, no free upgrades, ranger extra orbs, get ancestral MVN, and galaxy compressor. The ancestral, yep. Havoc first, galaxy. So we're gonna do a tier 11 overnight run. We Mac, Tower Defend, thank you. Thank you guys for joining. You guys saw an awesome tournament run. I'll be live here if you guys have any questions about anything. Just write it and I'll answer it, or I'll come back on the mic if you guys want to chat. But you don't usually like to tell me cheesy. But I'm here, guys. Okay? Let's go. Elliptic, enjoy saving your gems. Get some card slots if they aren't all filled. Thank you, Elliptic. It's just, I need more cards. But again, if you guys have any questions, ask. My run will be running here, okay? Josh, ask away, bro. I'm gonna shut the mic off for a sec. I'm gonna get my run going. Max this out. Max this out. Max that out. And I'll just max this out, and then we're good to go. There we go. I just keep all this on like this on manual up. Orbs, no landmines. This, and I'll max these out by wave 1500, 2000. Elliptic, thank you, bro. Have a good night, man. Josh, ask away. Let's go, Darius. Get ready to get smacked around for a little bit. Darius, whatever you do, try though. Just try to get a personal best, even if you get the. That way you have a baseline of where to start next time. Definitely, damage is the way to go, Darius. You know that. It really is, and especially with Dimension Core, it makes it that much better. Well, you'll see. Once you notice that it's all damage, it kind of like takes the fun out of things. All damage. Josh, you definitely need Chain Lightning for damage, and Chrono Field you need for for everything. So I would definitely go Chain Lightning, Chrono Field, and then Smart Missiles in terms of like priority. Or even Chrono Field first because of the labs. It all depends on what stage of the game you're on. And again, remember with Smart Missiles comes long labs, with Chrono Field comes long labs. Chain Lightning has one lab that you really need, and it's pretty quick. I wish I had intro sprint just to show you guys like what I'm farming at, what I'm usually getting. So usually in my farming runs, it goes up to over 400 billion a minute now. The C7, yeah, I'm at like 400 billion a minute. Elfendary, I don't want to. I keep butchering names. It's tough not hearing it, trying to read it, but it sounds different for everybody. But he says, just got spotlight. Should I save up next 1400 stones for A, second and third spotlight quantity? Getting my DW, DW black hole sync to 320, 320, 140, or save up for your next one, which should be smart missile. I save up my next 1400 second and I don't think it's that much. I actually just went through this with somebody for spotlight. I know this the second one is 300 and I think the next one's like not that much, but if you have, it shouldn't be 1400 stones. And I would never get the 2-to-1 sync. I say just go for it. Oh yeah, you're talking about the first three. Oh, three, yeah. Is 3 850? So then what's 2? So 2, I think the second one's only 200 stones. I mean, I could bring it up live right here and show you guys all. Yeah, there you go. What's that? 5, 2. Yes. Not that much. Somebody was just asking me on Discord and gave him advice. I always say it depends on where your labs are as well. You get another UW, like if you don't have your black hole labs finished, your GTW or DW labs finished, I don't know. I would finish my econ labs first, definitely. Getting another spotlight would give you, I mean, each spotlight, what do they say, 10-15% coins, especially if they can kill in your black hole. Oh, you definitely need it for damage. There's, especially with a super tower, it goes off of it, definitely. Yeah, it seems like you're ready for it. Seems like third spotlight would help you with econ. Why smart missiles? What UWs do you have? Why not Chrono Field next? No. again, yeah, he's right. If you don't have those gold box, you have the best. You have the best, all the best UW that you should work on for a while. I just saw. I'm actually learning that I have two UWs left, smart missiles and inner landmines, and a lot of people are recommending smart missiles just for the lab, because I have my spotlight missiles. The amplifier lab will help me out, but they don't put any investment into smart missiles unless you're gonna go all smart. So it's all what you got to do. Yeah, that's my advice, is to do spotlight quantity, because you really need that. That'll help you, and then you could work on your cooldowns. I'm not the person to talk to about the 2-to-1 sync. I am against that. But if you feel like that'll help you, go ahead. That puts you in a tough spot, because then you have to upgrade everything all at once, or if that makes sense. You're stuck with that sync for a long time unless you save up a lot of stones to do everything all at once. Unless you're a gem pack, unless you're a stone pack buyer. And I wouldn't even, me personally, this is my journey. I didn't use MVN until I had everything like until I had it at ancestral and it was actually lowering it. If you have it, if you have it at mythic, the 1 second's not too bad, but this for sure, this legendary and epic, I wouldn't even bother using it. Let's go. That means you're following some advice. You know where you're going. You know what you're doing. It's crazy on Discord. This is just so normal. There's so many streams going on. And on YouTube Live, most people don't do this. Pretty cool. Yep. I know I hit the mic. It probably sounds weird. Elfindry says lots of YouTube, your video, Spartans, J plays. Yeah, man. Just watching those videos will put you way ahead. I think I posted the graph in our chat the other day. There's not that many players in Legends. So if you're in Legends, you're in the top 1%, 2% of players. I think he does that on purpose. There's information is like 98% of the skill, yes. I took Poison Swamp as my first UW, and I never looked back. So I'm looking at like 6,000 stones to get GT plus, and that's without throwing anything into smart missiles or inner landmines. Just skipping them over. That is rough, rough. Let's go. I got one perk wave requirement really early. That's clutch. Clutch. I'm curious, the people who are still watching, do you guys run like this? Is this normal? Or is this just different gameplay? Like, I know there's Blender, I know there's Orb, Devo. Like, look at I know people just run different. My attack speed is 0. That's what I mean. Your Devo, if you do run Devo, is it different than this? I shut all my UWs off. All right, so then your build is like mine. Damage, excuse me, damage max, attack speed 0. Yeah, Elfin I just it's your tower. Go however you want. You can go EHP. You can go damage. You can waste all your stones wherever. But he's not wrong. He posted earlier he's 16-24 in champions for a couple months now. So yeah, I was looking for music to play in the background while I was playing the game. My last video I did a lo-fi. I was playing lo-fi music, and for this video I was looking up things to play. And I was like, whatever, this game comes with awesome. I remember the soundtracks. So I just turned down sound. I never play with it on. Even the clicking sound of doing things, I never have on. Alfandry, thank you, bro. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. In the Discord, I'll be there, man. Let us know how the spotlight advice works out for you, man. Good luck with everything, bro. Peace. I'm still here, guys. If anybody has any questions, let me know. AJYIRN. Yes, it worth unlocking the gold bot. Excuse me. Almost have enough medals. It all depends on where you are in the game. Hey, Josh H is back. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on where you are in the game. If you're able to max these out, grab all of these. if you're able to, if you need stones, grab one or two of these. Try not to grab any of these. And yeah, and it also depends if you're buying the event boost. It all depends on a lot. Yeah, like I'm saying, there's if he can get enough to finish the events and max out, you know, grab all of these, then no. When do events open up? I remember I didn't even see events. And then being able to finish events, I think it takes a while. Hey, you said you got your first UW today, so not that far in. What'd you get? Don't do anything without reading guides first. Five labs. Five labs. Josh. I'm just gonna read it. Behold, I do dumb stuff, grovel before my magnificence. Okay. Yeah, so um Josh, depends on when you have chain lightning, but I think you said you just got into Legends, so I'm assuming you can try to go for the scatter amp lab. And I feel like those help me out the most. So the scatter amp lab right here, this you people usually don't take this too high and it actually kills them. But I think this is a wave 16, wave 100 lab. So it all depends where you are. Chain lightning really does nothing. So I've heard. I don't know. But definitely, once you put this a couple levels into this, it'll stop killing you. All damage. Let's go. 70 days, I've got it to this. These two right here in the next hour or two. And just keep this going. Yeah, there's once I got 4x, I think all those labs become quick, in my opinion. Once you know what I mean. Like this lab, attack speed lab, I think every level is like a day or two. So even at this level. Man, if I don't get another perk wave required, I'm gonna cry. I gotta get Golden Tower, Black Hole, and my coin bonus, so I could show you guys where it's at. Exactly, there's once you can 4x labs, you're gonna see that they just go by so fast. But I was just talking to somebody, they were I think tier 5, and their lab speed and attack speed were at like 70 or 80. I was like, that's crazy. They just never change their labs. Some people just don't care, but so this is my Orbless run, guys. No free upgrades, minimum range, nothing in attack speed, but this doesn't matter because the wall's still up. Once the wall goes up, down, that'll matter. Yeah, there's exactly. Let me show you, since you're here. I think I've showed you before, but the lab history has been damaged for a while. I got my cash up just because I did no free upgrades. Once I changed free upgrades, no free upgrades I changed. This is when I unlocked Chain Lightning. The wave 16. Since I was respecking a lot, I was putting some stuff into discount, but I had these at 20 and I was in Legends, so this wasn't even. I was just bored one day and I was just getting them done quick. But I wouldn't recommend anybody work on these labs. Look, all these are one day at ×4. Not even one day, a couple hours. Yeah, it is good, but I'll never get there. Right now I'm at 400. I think most people take it to like 410, 420, and then that's like enough. No, I got bumped down. I got bumped down. Two people came up. Savages. Savages, I call them. Savages. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm fully expecting the copyright strike. So let's go. Enjoy it. It all depends on if the artist did it or the label, but 1,000% most likely, yes. That static was back in the mic. I hope it's not there again. No, it doesn't look like it. What's up, home account? What's the damage? DW damage here? Right there. What's up, guys? What's up, Josh? You're still here. Syntax. Yeah, so that has to do with demon mode mastery. Uh, my submods right here. These all affect Deathwave. So all of this affects Deathwave, and then I have the damage lab going. I'm at 78, critical 66. It's all damage, basically. My super crits, I've got them up a couple levels. These take forever. Might go up. Let me see. If this run is still going, this will make it go higher. So let's see. 159 little cube. Yeah, so one thing most players advise against is putting anything into Deathwave damage. I kind of threw some stones in it before I knew any better, so a lot of people just don't put anything into it. So my thinking is, guys, the theory is you don't want your Deathwave up really long. You want it to go away. That way you could devil it with it more. But I just have it running to like wave 3000. Don't really care. my spotlight angles are really low. If I had more spotlight angle, definitely be way better, way better. I mean, I know 56 is good, but that's with the sub mod. So the base is still pretty low. Syntax, how you running? How your farming runs? What tier you're farming? Yeah, so your econ is more developed by me. It has to be either golden bot or coins per kill lab. Where you have some masteries. Wow, we're really close. Syntax 85. What am I at? I'm at 83. Check out the golden bot. Max range, your bonus is a little higher. My cooldown's lower. Is it multiverse nexus higher? That's dope, man. That's dope. Hopefully I get there. Let's go. Man, that's really good. Tier 11, under 9,000, get about 200 trillion a run. So where am I at here? Yeah, I want to make my runs more efficient. I feel like these the gap between these two is too big. I can't run them both. I want to make my tier 11 run more efficient. Yeah, that's probably, is it themes and relics then? Or time played? That's what mine's looking like. Let's go, yo. Crazy, I bought the ×3 pack in April, I want to say. I think in May, I bought the first milestone pack, so crazy. Yeah, syntax. So like I was saying, the tier 11 runs I feel like are too long, and that my tier 12 runs are too short. So I'm stuck in a tough spot. Like if I start a tier 12 run early in the day, it won't last until the evening to start my last one. There's like an hour or two in between. So I have to get my tier 12 up higher. And the cells don't make sense in tier 12. I think that's why a lot of people value the intro sprint mastery now, because it just skips so much time. This right here, time right here, is pointless. I would rather start at wave whatever before all this. It's crazy. What's up, man? I don't want to butcher your name. Good evening. Tofundi? I don't know. Yeah, syntax. I don't know, man. Wow, 6 minutes. See, I didn't even think of it that far. Tofundi. I like it. Tofundi. What's up, Tofundi? How much is it to get that? Let's see. But then I would need another card slot for that. And I don't even think I have the money to get all that. How much do you have to invest to get it to 720? I know the max is 1600, but that has to be at least the 4th or 5th level of it. Tofu D, thank you, bro. Yeah, this is my first time going live. I've had the night off. I just have my run going. I figure I'd just show people my run. Thank you, bro. I hope you did a personal best in your tournament. Wherever you are, I know most people did. Yeah, it's really steep. I put my stuff into this. Sometimes I use this. Sometimes I don't. Only for like some of these. Oh, I changed it. I keep changing the screen. My bad, guys. So I was looking at coins per kill. I don't know what I was. I think it was 85. What was it? 83. Keep it going. 46 days. Sheesh. I'll probably put lab speed back in there. Yeah, that's my thinking. Yeah, man, that's a lot of stones. 1,000 stones. I have to save up. The point I am in the game, guys, I gotta save up like, I gotta save 5,000 stones. That's a lot. Like a whole month of buying some stone packs just to do what I gotta do. I'm getting tired, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it going. Let's go. I'm trying to get my last perk wave requirement so I can get everything. Check out how much I make. If you join late, if you just go back and call, like, I want to say an hour now. Because I did my tournament, I did my respec. Pretty cool. I ended up getting 520. Syntax, I don't have it there. So I didn't, unfortunately, I didn't pull enough to get it to Ancestral. Which is the only way I would use it over my Galaxy Compressor. Especially in this one when the battle conditions were UW slowdowns, was there something? I don't know. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know. Gosh, I've noticed the higher in tiers I go, the slower I get the better perks coins. You're not the only one, man. I don't know if you guys saw this. Josh Syntax, check out this history right here. Check this out. I haven't pulled for 5 days. I hate pulling. If it can go for, I think, like 2 or 3 more, I didn't get anything. And don't give me that, oh, it's a pity. No, this shit don't work. Yep. I think I wasted 7,000 gems trying to get project funding and I didn't get it to Ancestral, so I gave up. Is it possible to have permanent UWs with that bad BC? I don't know. Gotta ask someone smarter than me. I know. I don't know. I know using Galaxy Compressor helps you get packages which help your UWs regardless of the cooldown. Josh, I tell people spend $100 in gems and I bet you'll get whatever Sometimes I even like to turn on chrono field because I have higher range. So my thinking is because it'll reduce their, let me see, it'll reduce their damage. So you see how my Deathwave is a little bit higher than the chrono field. So by the time they hit the Deathwave, they're hitting it less by right now. So that's another thing people can think about if you're at this stage of the game. But I usually just shut it off. Oh, there you go. That answers that question. That's another thing, Syntax. I haven't really farmed with that other perk. The minus 50 health and the regen. I think I'd make a lot with this method, this Deathwave farming method. But I just never take it. It's one of my banned ones. Yeah, I spent about like 6-7 weeks. All my stones just went into chrono field. I knew I had to do it to advance in legends and slow things down. It's the speeds, the enemy speed. In tournaments, I think it was up to 70 with the plus 15 with Dimension Core. But I think that was a huge, I mean, when I got this to Dimension Core to Ancestral, I think it made a big difference, this right here. It opened up a new spot. Yeah, Syntax, I'm talking about the other perk, the minus 50 enemy health, or the minus whatever regen goes away. I haven't taken that perk in a really long time. I don't even know how to play with it. I've relied on regen and health for a really long time, as that's what we're saying. But I don't know if just getting rid of those, getting rid of regen and dying quicker, but having enemies die with less health would be better at this point, just to make the run shorter. Yeah, it's more for glass cannon builds, but also Deathwave would last longer, wouldn't it? In theory, if you take it at a certain point. Once my Deathwave is all filled up. I've seen people farm with like that. That's why I'm just bringing it up. I haven't tried it. I'm so used to just seeing this at like 24, 25 trillion. But then also people take the regen perk with that perk as well, so it like they cancel each other out, but you just have a little bit less health regen. So once my Deathwave goes away, I shut off all my I'll take off my damage cards. And usually I monitor the game, and this is my overnight run, so I'm not gonna be able to, but I try to watch this number and anything under 120. Let's go. I got it, guys. Let's go. Hey, it's not, or it's not Devo. I don't know if it's Devo. I was in the Discord talking about this. And a lot of them were saying it's not really Devo, so I don't know. Because Devo is like, you know, devolving. I mean, Devo is technically just one or two stats, not max, but Devo is like really watching it. So I could just let this go overnight and wake up and I won't be dead. What I do is I'd switch out cash and I put on, if I had to, right here. If I had to, and I'd run this at night. And then I'd turn on Chain Lightning. But you'd see the coins just drop. It's crazy. Yeah. But I don't max everything, Josh. Whatever I get done before I go to sleep is whatever the game runs with. If I can't max these out, but when I go to bed, I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, I run everything max. That's what I mean. Like, it's not really Devil. I don't really care about Ren. So if I go to sleep and I don't put anything into this, I'll be good. But attack speed, I'll definitely max it for bed. I'll leave range there. I'll put on land. I don't even run with landmines. But everything else is maxed. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, there's a bunch of different methods. Like I said, I've been in the Discord, and they've been talking about, you know, there's Deathwave farming, there's Orbless farming, there's Devo Orbless farming, there's Devo farming with no orbs, there's Devo with, you know what I mean? Just so many things. So I just say minimum range, no free ups, no orbs. I don't know how other way to say it. Syntax, let's go, bro. I'll probably leave this running if you wake up and want to catch it or something, but alright, man. Thank you for joining Syntax, bro. Good looks, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, the damage pool is still going. Crazy, right? Oh, I'm still missing the coin bonus. Two of them. If I had it, I'd probably be at 250, 280. I want to try to get closer to 300, 400. I'm telling you, once I get GT plus, guys, crazy. If I can get 400 billion without GT plus, once I get GT plus, should be making double that by the time I get there. So at least 1Q, 2Q a run if I can try to get GT plus. Working on labs and everything else. Oh yeah, tofu that definitely helps, but you have to micro your game more. It all depends your play style. If you could sit there and do that, yeah. If you can't, some people just like to go blender, turn it on, and next run go. What do you mean you're scared to devil? Is this your first time? What do you mean by that? Yeah, no, not worth it in Legends. In Legends, you gotta try to max everything as fast as you can. There's no games. There's no. If you go in there, devil, you're done. I don't know how people do it. I just did a 520 run. I had my damage and my attack at my health at 5800, and I had my skips at 400, and I don't even max them out, and I made it to wave 520. That gives you an idea, guys. And I had most things maxed out. Gosh, if you're able to gather them up, that'd be cool. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I still think, sorry, I still think my tower stinks, but here we are. And I know there's people making trillions per minute. They just don't be showing their screens like this. Thanks, Darius, bro. I know, no, I know, man. I get that a lot. I put my tower down. No, it's pretty dope, bro. I don't know, Josh. Should have kept playing, right? Come on, coin bonus. So, guys, these are the three purple perks that I have. So, even if I do auto perks for the rest of the night, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, no, Josh, it definitely got popular when I think he invested a lot of money in ads, and that's how I saw it on Reddit one day. I'm pretty sure. Once those ads started popping up on Reddit, it made everything. Yeah, good night, bro. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off now, guys. I might be gone. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys stuck around this long, I'm probably just gonna put on auto perks, go to bed. But again, there's no free upgrades, so the range will stay at 30, even if I die. But Darius, thank you for sticking around, bro. Syntax, he's gone. Home account. We're still out here fighting, guys. Tofu D, good night, bro. I'm 6 minutes away. You guys made it to the end. I got 9th at 520, personal best. This is the music in the game, man. Turn on the sound in the game. It's crazy. Hopefully these are the songs in the game. I just have the game volume on, which reminds me I gotta shut it off. There you go. I haven't had that on in 10 months. Alright guys, thank you guys for sticking around, man. If you like it, like, comment, subscribe. Check you guys out. Check you guys on the next live stream.